Hey, what's up? What's going on? How are things? I don't know why, but YouTube has to be so ass cheeks.
Yui gang.
Why can't I type in more than like 3 sentences on YouTube? Like, why can't Nightbot just include the entire message? I didn't get that. Pelix, thank you so much for the 2-month resubscription. Can we get some W's for Pelix with the tier 1? Appreciate it, my guy. It got reset. Oh, it sucks, Subble. That sucks. Oh, I'm gonna change up that. This, god damn it, why does this stupid thing have to be like this? Need to go change up the mod command because it's clearly broken.
Hello.
It's not how I wanted it to go, game. Okay, so there's that. That should be updated. Now we're gonna go to the YouTube side of things. Wait, wasn't it on the YouTube side of things? I don't even know. Don't even know. Give me a second. I understand why it's like that. It's gonna make it work like that. Okay, now I gotta go to the Twitch side. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I think we're good now. I think we are okay. Anyway, how is everybody doing? What's up? What's going on? There's a lot of people in here. Not gonna say hey to everyone. Too late for that. Anyway, yeah, we're playing the new mod. It's like the map variation mod. It's what it's called. You can just download it at Nexus, but basically, it just adds a bunch more bosses and stuff. So we're gonna go play with that. Now, obviously, being that it's a mod, I can't really play it on the line and do Deep of Night. Which sucks, but that's fine, I guess. You can do this in Seamless, yeah. I didn't have a Seamless downloaded. I just want to play it solo anyway. If you use Seamless co-op, you can play Deep of Night, really? Well, let's go do this for today. I forget that it works this way. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to be able to pick my character. Whatever. I guess we're doing Homegirl right now. It's a red bear. Did mods ban you? No. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Okay. Where should we go to first? There's a red bear. I have a feeling that red bear is not going to be an early game boss. Doing a Revenant run and not having Beast Claw? I mean, still an O-Flame build, this is basically just as good. Basically. Okay, way more purple seal drops with Dormant Seal's Relic. Well, it doesn't do anything, so... It makes literally zero difference. Sorry about it. I could go down to that rise because I want to go to a tunnel. That's the thing. Can we get any bosses outside the Nightreign files? Yeah, we're gonna find some Dark Souls bosses and some Elden Ring bosses in here. We're gonna see some bosses, you know, probably gonna see Godfrey or Malekith or whatever the hell's going on. I think I saw like Manus in one of the screenshots. It's like Dragon Slayer armor there as well. Gotta love the regular game mode, it's great. I'm sure I'm gonna pick up this thing. I don't know all the things that are in this mod. I don't want to get spoiled for all the different bosses that are there. I don't know. We're gonna find some new bosses and stuff, and we're gonna go learn together. We're gonna learn together. With this mod and Seamless, you can play Deeper Night on a separate save file. When you download Seamless, it basically starts your progress again, right? So you'd have to go beat the entire game to unlock Deeper Night still, or... And you have to get like your whole new set of relics. So you're doing Seamless? There's no way that wasn't a fucking backstab. You can transfer files? Ugh. We'll see if I go through a lot of effort. We'll see. But your Deeper Knight's going to rank 1. Oh. Whatever. We shall see. Knight Cavalry. Skurgan. Thank you so much for the €24 donation. It's huge. Help me on the Discord, find someone to get me to Death 5? Hell yeah. You're at 5,000 points, you'll get there soon enough. I believe in you, champ. But I'm glad that Discord's helping you out, And you're getting there. Well, circle is not covering the middle castle. What else is new? Love this slow-ass moveset. Bro, who added that stream elements thing, by the way? It's a putrid avatar. I wonder if there's a chance I could go kill that. Wait, let's go... Oh, I want to go... Go run in here first. How to play Discord through PS5? I mean, you just go... There's gonna be, like, people in the Discord that are playing on PS5, then you just friend each other. That's how it works, really. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm always broke! Who are you? Whatever, I can go buy... I swear to fucking God. His stupid, slow-ass moveset. Okay, we got a purple life flame, everything's fine. Deep Night is a bad game mode, so we're good. Dog shit take. Didn't need to heal twice. Okay, when does the putrid avatar ever do golden land that much? Like... 3 times less likely to do golden land. And he went ahead and did it. Rage bait take? Probably. That guy gave me like so many roots. Holy attack power. Might pick it up just in case we find a boss that's really resist. Can somebody get rid of that stream elements command? Never seen Stony Dragonkin Nightreign? Haven't you? I mean, so sometimes the merchant can sell it, so. Mod check, I know we have these like hilarious mods in here that wanted to say stupid stuff and do stupid things. Without my permission. What's up, Future? How things, man? Thank you, Kara. That was well worth it. Let's go see what boss is over here. Mod only solo? Now you can download Seamless Co-op and play it. It's an ancient dragon. Would you look at that? Playing a Monster Hunter. Good luck with your gaming, buddy. I'm gonna die here. I didn't die here. Now where you going? Come back here. You keep coming down. Good job. I will never understand how that missed. GG. I'm finding like thousands of skill attack powers, which is crazy. All these skill attack powers. There was a Knight's Cavalry on that side, that's what it was. I haven't actually bought any Starlight Shards yet. I don't think I want to go through that swamp. Does the mod affect resolution or is it just my eyes? It looks fine from my end. Chat, does it look fine? Is OBS fucking up or? No. The invaders are far too down. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do. Oh, it looks better? Oh. No, it looks the same as always for me. I mean, I have a, like, you know, playing at 1440, and maybe if you're looking on a phone, it maybe looks more impressive with the higher resolution on a smaller screen. Maybe. Maybe the... I don't know. Who knows? We'll just wait. Yeah, I do have a 5090 as well. You get an exclamation mark PC if you wanna... I should put a cooldown for this fucking command. This exclamation mark mod command, because like, bruh. Some people just gotta scroll up just like a little bit. Like, this is someone who's used it 3 times in a row. Okay, chat, remind me after this to put a cooldown on that command to have it be like once a minute, because like... What's up, Luna? How things? 5090 is overkill for 1440p. Yeah, but not when you're streaming on 2 platforms at once. So yeah, because I stream through my graphics card and I stream to Twitch and YouTube, and you know, if I wanna, you know, just like last week, I literally played Bloodborne on PC, the emulated version, while streaming on YouTube and Twitch. My 3080 probably could not have done that. That should be CPU, you'd think, but you can also stream via your graphics card, which makes it have better quality. So yeah. Your house isn't burned down with a 5090? Yeah, never had any overheating issues. I don't know. Maybe some like shitty quality ones, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna get a second PC. I already have thousands of fucking cables. I'm not doing a second PC. When I can just buy a 5090 and just claim it on tax because it's a work expense. Pretty sure if you guys could get a free 5090, you guys would do it too. Alrighty. Tibia Mariner. Kosaga with the 19 months. Can you fucking not? Who is this guy, man? Appreciate that. Let me summon like Helen and let me just go. What a fantastic boss fight. Not a great introduction to the mud right now, but this is fine. Not the greatest introduction. But it's cool to see different bosses for different, you know, Night Lords. That's pretty cool. Even it had to be Tibia Mariner against Draglord. It is what it is. Almost died there, wasn't paying attention. I don't think they'd put PCR in this mod, but I'd like to be wrong. Wormface is... oh my god. But Wormface is in the castle. Oh, there's rats here too. Madness rats. Having the ailments thing here actually works out so well. I'm gonna die. I'm the worst gamer of all time. I was not expecting him to do that much damage. The name of the mod is Map Variations mod. More map variations. Crab! Does Crab drop something? That's a tanky ass crab. He's got red eyes, so he does drop something. Thank god didn't get procced with sleep. A purple. What happens if Ancient Dragon spawns in the basement? I don't think it could. But yeah, we already saw an Ancient Dragon as a field boss. We saw a Putrid Avatar as a field boss, and a Red Bear as a field boss. What's the castle's theme? I don't know. Aren't all those things for the Wormface fight in day one? When you fight Wormface, don't you see like rats and crabs and shit at the beginning, or? Cursey! You're knocking him back too far. Can you just die already? Thank you. Let me have a one-on-one fight. I dodged way, way, way too early. It's like, let's just try and dodge early so I can get there early so I can punish him. And then, yeah, that was about a half second too early. Wait for the tail swipe. Can't roll that one because lingering hitbox. I don't know all the bosses in this mod. I don't know. I don't. Can you stop moving? Do the tail swipe. Thank you. What's up, Parky? Thanks for the 20 stream streak, buddy. Can somebody ban Big? This is like the 5th time that he's used that thing and I can't even see the fucking stupid chat because of this stupid fucking bum. Please, somebody ban him. God. Actually, I want that one. Beast Claw should just be standard damage. It's a Divine Beast Warrior. It's the grab attack. Rolled way too early. I wanted to summon, then pop my fucking ult. And then I just didn't get to do that. I didn't even know why he did that at point blank range anywhere. That's the only attack he does at a distance. It's pretty cool. I like the entire thing goes to wind still. Isn't he in the game already? Yeah, I mean, like, it adds the bosses to different locations, you know? Like, this boss is never in the rooftop. What's up, Koi? How things, man? Good job, Helen. What kind of fuck shit is this? The ice version is the worst for sure, yeah. Lobster! And a revenant down there? What the fuck? It's a regular-sized revenant. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Is there lobsters in vanilla? I mean, that ice lobster is in the swamps, the ice swamp section. It's a black knight. It's the black steel knight. Well, I think that's called black knights in Elden Ring. Black knight. Here's the twin blade one though. Disgusting. Beat his ass. Is he gonna do the wings? No crucible wings? Whatever. You can do this on multiplayer if you have seamless co-op downloaded, yo. Let's go see what boss is over here. I should have picked up a stone sword key and see what the Evergaol bosses had. I can't see boss. A death knight. Don't! I was gonna get a backstab, you fucking idiot. Stupid Frederick. Sure. Please don't yell at Fred. I'm gonna keep yelling at Fred. I'm gonna keep yelling at him. What's going on, Ethereal? How things, man? What do you think is the most linear game in the series? What I think is the most linear game, like out of the FromSoft games, I'm assuming you're talking about? I don't want to go this way. I don't care to fight the boss. I just want to go inside from the other way and grab the stone sword key so I can see what boss is down here. Most linear, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I feel like Sekiro is the most straightforward, right? I don't know. They did not change the Evergaols? Oh. They said that in the next update. Frame perfect timing. Holy shit. Fuck with Alan Holdsworth. Never heard of him. Does a storm count as water? I don't think so, no. It's because he literally, he was aiming at Frederick because Frederick died. He literally turned towards me mid-combo. Absolutely crazy work. You're full health. Now he's no longer for health. physical attack power. It's exactly what I needed. Do you think I should turn off cinematic effects? Yeah, sure. Gotta go see you, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. How does Seamless allow you to play Deep at Night? I don't know. Well, it allows you to go online, which, you know, being online is the only requirement. Oh, come on, game. Give me a new boss. Give me a new boss, game. What's going on, Kara? How things? Frederick, I swear to God. He's like my biggest enemy when it comes to O-Flame builds. Yeah, no, Seamless, like, it allows you to still be online, and, you know, as long as you're online, you can do Deep at Night, so it makes sense. And Seamless basically works with freaking every mod ever in any game, basically. I don't know, is there a mod where you can't? I'm pretty sure you can even have, like, Seamless with convergence and shit in Elden Ring. Well, don't care to fight that boss, because I've already fought it. It's a Dark Souls 3 boss, right? Forgot to buy a Wendy of the... Nah, it doesn't matter. Just gonna lurk. Hope the stream's doing well. Yeah, it's going well, kitty. Thanks for lurking. What's going on, Grant? How things, man? Fantastic dodging skills by me, you boy. Mod allowed normal multiplayer. You have to download Seamless if you want to do multiplayer. This is my first time playing this mod and I only care to do it solo. We're good. Sure, let's go heal up. Leave me alone. Why are they still here? Why aren't they going away? Is that a queue up raid? Holy. Get raided? I know, right? Just a bozo that just got raided. It's got on queue up and raiders, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well. You killed them too quick. It doesn't matter. I was gonna keep playing, and if I die, I die. I don't care. We're just gonna spam. Yeah, we're just doing the map variation mod thingy, just playing with it, doing some good old solo runs. That's what we're doing right now. I missed every single attack. This is regular. I didn't download it Seamless. I just want to do solo. And I heard that if you were doing Deep at Night, you're gonna start again and be like a depth 1, which I don't really care for. So I'm only gonna be playing it this one day anyway. So might as well just do regular game mode. That way I could choose the expedition too. And we have a Miss Nuna raid. We've got a back-to-back raid. Oh my god, holy. Nuna, what's going on? How are things? What'd you guys get up to? Can you chill out for a second, buddy? Can we get shoutouts for both QUp and Nuna? Make sure you guys are giving them a follow. Show some support. I think they're both playing Nightreign, I'm assuming. Currently enjoying Resident Evil 9. I disregard they were playing Resident Evil 9. Well, if you want to see some Resident Evil 9 gameplay, go give Nuna a follow. I don't think you can put this mod on console, no. But yeah, we're currently doing a map variations mod where like there's a bunch more bosses added to the game and like more randomization and stuff like that. We're just doing the regular game mode. It's not deep at night, so pretty chill experience for the most part. Stay alive, Helen. But I appreciate the raids. You guys are very kind. Rasta, thank you for the follow. AJ, Samo, thank you guys for the follows. See if I missed. I probably missed a bunch of messages. So QUp, what were you doing? What'd you guys get up to? I missed messages. Cloud, what's up? Rasta, Lilo, Pachito, AK, Jaceki. What's up, Grant? Did I say hey already? I don't know. Jakubi, what's good? Ahmed, Azimuth, Ibisu, Hamza, Krabby. What's going on? Hope you guys are all doing well. Did some viewer runs while coping about more Nightreign DLC. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. But yeah, make sure you guys go give QUp a follow if you guys want to engage in DLC copium. Which a lot of people seem to be doing. Darman, thank you for the follow. What's up? More bosses? Yes, more bosses. Let's go hop into another expedition. We already did Dreglord, so we'll get rid of that one. Actually, I changed because I'm so used to solo deep at night where you can pick your character, but you can't do that here. So who do I play? I don't know. Let's go do some Executor gaming, I guess. Surely Everdark Dreglord tomorrow. Surely. Copying your save file to play it? No, it doesn't work that way. Because your Deep of Night progression isn't saved to your save file. It's definitely happening. Miyazaki just texted me. Well, if Miyazaki texted you, then of course it's happening. Yeah, right after Bluepoint's gonna make that Bloodborne remake, yep. We're fighting Hellster with my Executor. Nice. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's go deflect the bozo then, I guess. I don't have my my other build. I could have kept my deflecting build. I didn't have that one equipped. I have my regular skill spamming build equipped. It doesn't matter. We're just playing the regular game mode. We're here to fight different bosses. That is in fact what we are here to do. What do we get? Don't need that. Nuna, QUp, if you guys need to like raid and run, go do you. If you have your own things that you gotta go attend to, feel free. Okay, well, neither of those are... Actually, that's a Glintstone Dragon. That's not a regular dragon. Let's go see what's going on here. I was like, that's just a dragon. I've seen a dragon before. He's not in a lake, I know. I forgot to get the crit with the actual... You know, the weapons that do the big crit damage. We'll be watching and chilling in the shadows for some time. Good luck in the games. Thank you, Nuno. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. That was very nice of you. Thanks for leaving your people with me. Stance break. Big boy crit damage. Bam. Suncatcher should be slash damage. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Close one. Okay, I will literally block at the right time, but it hit me from the back. Pause. We're good. Bloodlust in vicinity. Sure, why not? Why not? Level 5. Let's go see where the more, Wait, we didn't check the boss was down there, did we? Where's the... Yeah, I probably could have picked up the Moon Veil, but whatever. How did I not encounter the Glintstone Dragon in my 600 hours of the game? Yeah, we're doing a mod right now. Dancing Lion? The heck? Wait, is this the Deathblight Dancing Lion? I just straight up whiffed. You guys are nothing. Okay. Okay, can you not... I don't know. He's doing the breath attack, but it cancelled. It's broken. The breath attack is broken. Is he like not hitting me? He's broken. Is he just not doing damage? Okay, so it's not the Deathblight line, it's the regular line. There we go. I think it's invisible. I don't think he can hit me at all. Because I tried to deflect that. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. I think they straight up whiffed. This is bad. I'm dead. I don't know. I had my thing out and I'm like, why do I have my deflecting katana out? And then like when he's doing that attack, I needed to run through it. And then yeah, that was never going to work out. Normal game should allow randomization. What a crazy hot take. No way you think the game should have more randomization. Please hit. Fuck you. What are you doing? I should get a stance break here. Where's my crit? There we go. We're good. Okay, we lit. Everything's so fine. Miss Meowzaki, what's going on? How are things? Smokey says hi too. Hello, Smokey. How's the mod? The mod is cool. This is our second game right now. We just got some stuff going on. Okay, my bad, chat. No, someone came in and had to talk to me about something. Anyway. What was I saying? I don't know. I was saying that the mod is cool, I guess. And people came in to talk about like just the route and wanted to move there. I don't know, some things going on. Things that I couldn't attend to right now anyway. I didn't get to do my... Come back this way. Thought it was an accident? No. Wait, is there still a connection? Are you guys fine? It looked like the stream cut out for a second. Are you guys okay? At least tell me you guys are fine. We survived? We're back? Is everything okay? How's Twitch looking like? I don't see any Twitch people talking, so I'm guessing it died over there. Now we're good there. Oh, okay. It did die, so I had to fucking refresh. I don't know what happens. Okay, I'm back. Raquel, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I have no idea what happened. There were people came in here talking about the incident. I think somebody fucked something or like plugged something out, or I don't know what happened. Because someone wants to go like install some cameras or whatever the hell, but they need the router in another room, and then it was like, I don't know, some bullshit. Somebody must have fucked with something. What's up, Armin? How things, man? Why is it coming under your post of the coldest takes ever? I don't know, but I'm gonna roast all of them. We'll go react to them today. Remind me to react to the hot take stuff today. Which, if you don't know, I made a community post on my YouTube channel. Because we're gonna do a hot takes video where we go over community hot takes and shit. So, yeah. Gotta go see them today and see which ones I can turn into or add to the video. It's another Black Knight. This is the Great Hammer Black Knight. What's up, Udai? That's gonna fuck me up. That one fucked me up too. Can it just let me be greedy? Yeah, let's go stamina increase. Bro, I hate the bats being here. Fucking bats are the worst. Go away. Yeah, I don't want to know about bosses that are in this mod. I'm not spoiled yet, so don't spoil any bosses for me. I'd like to get surprised myself, please and thank you. Tried Risk of Nightreign mod? No. What's up, Dizrez? How things, man? Stupid dumb stream cutting out and stupid. I'm sure it was OBS or because someone fucked my internet. I don't know what it was. I'm just gonna blame the internet people.
Gives me conniptions.
A new boss. Got red main soldiers here. These red main soldiers or Gelmir soldiers? I don't know. Radahn soldiers? That would be pretty cool. It is the Star Scourge General. That's pretty cool. That'll be a good old Radahn. That is so much easier with Sword Sprint, holy shit. Like 20 million times easier. Can be so much more greedy there. I was testing, maybe I could Sword Sprint that. You still can't Sword Sprint. Still can't sprint that. Still got to dodge. Star, thank you for the follow. Ow. Appreciate that. I didn't want to run at all. I wanted to like get off the horse straight away. Out of my horse, out of the thing. Didn't let me. He got stance broken by the roll. It's funny. Grim, thank you so much for the 5 whole gifted subs. Here's some W's for my guy Grim. You guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank my guy. Can you stop doing that? It's fucking annoying. Is he really my guy? Why wouldn't he be my guy, huh? Why am I only using fists so I can appreciate the boss fight? What kind of fucking question is that? Cool. GG. Well, that was cool. Yeah, the stream died for a second because like people came in and talked about internet. I'm guessing somebody fucked with something or plugged something or moved the cable and I don't know. It died for like a second. And that annoyed me. Okay, what boss is down here? If modders can do it, why can't FromSoft? Because modders do it for free, whereas FromSoft, where you have to pay someone to do it. That's the issue. There's probably a bunch of developers at FromSoftware that are more capable of doing it, but they gotta pay them.
What's going on, Yui? Gang.
Which, that's the issue. Huh? Interesting. Clearly there have been some changes to the Godskin Noble. The snail? As I was thinking, but like I didn't see a snail. And the health bar is when I'm hitting this thing. The snail normally is a separate health bar. Can I stop missing? Successive attacks. That's cool. So I have a regular white weapon. But it works though. Masaru, thank you so much for the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. Holy. Can we get some W's from my guy Masaru? No, yeah. Appreciate it, my dude. It's very kind of you. Should I go check out bosses down there in the corner? Let's go see what's going on.
What's going on, Yui gang?
It's a bear. Is not that cool. It's gonna fuck me up. Damn, he yeeted the fuck out of me. I have a W stream by almost 5 a.m. for me. Damn, 5 a.m. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Miss Miyazaki. Can we get a shout out for Miss Meow if you haven't already? Please go give them a follow. Show them some love. Fellow Nightreign streamer. We did? Thank you, Kara. Appreciate it. We do our jobs. I'm just saying. I was just requesting. That's all I was saying. That's it. Don't yell at me. Twitch hates me, keeps freezing the stream. That's rough. That is rough. The stream did in fact reset. We had some problems. What music do I listen to? Mainly hip hop, and like R&B and shit. Is that a putrid avatar, putrid tree spirit? Up the top. Rando Bear gave you a harder time than Radahn? Well, yeah, I wasn't really trying to dodge. So. What enemies do we have here? It's a Leonine Misbegotten with the Golden Order Sword. Wow. That's so cool. Do the cool attack. Do it. Do the thing. That's not doing the thing. You're not doing it. Do the thing. He's gonna die to the rain of fucking arrows or rain of stars thingy. He didn't. How about just dodge instead? So instead, again. Is he incapable of doing such a thing? No katana upgrade? I don't really care. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever, bozo. Another Misbegotten. And a Misbegotten over there, too. Who's better, Kendrick or Drake? Is it like a real question or like... It was in fact a putrid tree spirit. I was in fact correct. I should get a stance break right before then. Give me a stance break. Thank you. Cool. Whatever. Here's a midville. Want to know what's in the basement? It was a watchdog. We saw it earlier. Until we got sucked up by the big auger bubble. Day 2 PCI would be pretty cool. It's a Divine Warrior again, and a Zamora Knight. We don't care to fight a Zamora Knight. And ready for the... Wait, actually, we'll see what one this is. This is the wind one again? What boss is down there? I can't see. Probably gonna be the wind one again. Yeah. Probably. What's up, Blitzy? How things, man? Let's go down. To the forest. See what's going on over there. See what boss is down here. I have no idea what half of these fucking rappers are and what you're saying. You're probably a bunch of like meme options. Mods ban everybody. Is that a fucking Corvian Knight? It's a Corvian Knight. What the fuck? Well, we got the... That bleed hurts. Did they make him faster or some shit? Where the fuck? Dark Souls 3 enemies don't have stance. So like, they just didn't give this guy enough poise. Anyway, we're good. All is well. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 enemies don't translate very well to Elden Ring. I guess they just didn't give this guy... They had to like go redo his poise values and... Yeah, clearly... Yeah. That's funny. Because normally, if that enemy was an Elden, he would only have like 60 poise. He would have got like stance broken and like one guard counter and like a couple of deflects. Probably have just as much as that Divine Warrior. Yeah, it's a Knight's Cavalry. Yes, you can do seamless co-op on basically any mod. Anyway. Why did that one not die in one hit, but these ones did? And they were all aggroed anyway. Oh, did my pinned message go away because of the fucking stream being reset? Or is the pinned message not there, right? As the title of the stream suggests, we are in fact playing a mod. Wait, is the pinned message still there? Okay. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. How about I just... Okay, hold up a second. We'll get rid of this pinned message, and then we'll go just pin this one instead. So nobody has to type in !mod anymore, so I can see it 1,000 times every 10 seconds. Because we will never scroll up or do anything. Give me a... Oh, what the fuck? Where's the original one? I want the original boss. Is the end of the Nightreign arc? Kind of. I'm no longer making Nightreign videos, so. This is Dragonkin Soldier. Really? How am I meant to get a critical hit like that? Let's go finish off this expedition and move on to the next. Got my stupid stream ended. Silly ass stream being silly and stuff. What's up, Merzo? How things, man? Oh my god, just die already. I've never played a single Witcher game. It's not a mod, it's a leak for the next update. Don't tell them. Can't tell them. When I'm gonna start cheating relics? I don't know, when I feel like it, I guess. Emre, thank you for the follow, man. Great. See if I can deflect this with this. Nice. Okay, now we hit Death 5, I can't survive a normal game mode. You think I'm like trying right now or something? Like, someone wear their funny socks or I don't know what the hell that even means. It's like a door that open when you complete all lanes. What's this for? Only one Wendy? Yeah, I don't care. If I die, I honestly don't give a shit. Like, it's playing the regular game mode. Adventures of Cookies and Cream stream when? Tomorrow. The crypt room? What, a Nightreign you talking about? You can't like open anything in that room. That's just a room that exists. What's up, Zaid? Okay, we did Dreadlord and Knight aspect. Hold up a second. Who should we play this time? Let's go do some Duchess. We are in fact trying a mod. Yes, that is correct. Just gonna play this for today. And then go back to regular depth 5 gaming. Dog.
What's going on, Yui gang?
God damn. Why was there a body there? Is this Deeper Night? No. Oh, that's Bloodblade. That's pretty cool. What's up, Otto? Did you give Marathon a try waiting for the full release? I played it like one game and then I was like, I'm so busy, I can't even play anything else. So I gotta make videos and stuff, plan out my streams, and I don't know. Because like after I played one game, I was like, there's so much going on here and so much to learn that I just don't have the time to learn anything right now. So it's like, the new bosses don't appear in the Divine Towers? Oh, okay. The bell-bearing hunter here. Interesting. Because I click my sorcery build when I have this map. And my boss is down there. And Knight's Cavalry. Let me get a backstab on you. And again, please. Sure, we're grabbing an Anspir Rapier, why not? I mean, charge sorceries. Let's go with the affinity attack pile. I want to fight different bosses. Is there a Shadow of the Erdtree weapons mod yet? Yeah, there is. I don't think it adds all the weapons though. There's like a handful of weapons that get added. Is that a bear? It's a rune bear. Is that a clean Rot Knight? Looks like it. It has Dark Souls weapons. It has like just a little bit of weapons. But I could probably download that mod with this on and play them both together, but I don't know. Oh my god, that fucking noise is something else. Video Drone, thank you for the follow. I was like, hello. It's like restage. Do your thing. We're here to fight field bosses. Was it a fire alarm? No, it was like a something alarm. Because someone's like installing cameras right now. Like security cameras, I think. No slice of search? Eh. Oh, 5 bosses. I honestly forgot about the rise. It's another Corvian Knight. Is that a curse blade? Oh no, what the heck? Are you gonna do your attacking? Thank you. Damn, that fucking hurt, holy. What's this? Pin message. He's not doing his big, like, fucking... the big crazy slammer combo. This is a Dark Souls 3 enemy. He's like, he didn't do his weird combo. Okay, this is a much more manageable Corvian Knight. The thrusting sword one is 10 times better. Doesn't me do it. I mean, both can be kind of jank, but like... Where the sound effects are weird as fuck. Fucking did a whiffed backstab. And I still died. You think I would have dodged a single one of those projectiles? I just ignored them. I was like, oh fuck, they're actually gonna kill me. Do your follow-up. Sure, let's go with the Glintstone Chris. Fuck it, why not? Okay, so we've got 2 crystals. There's a third one there. Cool. I'm slow as fuck. He was selling Slicer, was he? Still a Divine Bird Warrior there. Whoops. What are you doing? Dummy. So I'm gonna grab a purple stone even if it kills me. Even if I gotta die. How do you play the new map outside of Deeper Night? Huh? How do you play the new map outside of Deeper Night? You can... The new map is not tied to Deeper Night. You can just conjure it up whenever you want. My boss is here. A Godskin Apostle. Dragonkin Soldier. Okay. I think it's just bugged with a Dragonkin Soldier, because last time we fought a Dragonkin Soldier as a field boss, it showed Godskin Noble. So I wonder what happens when you see a Godskin Noble as a boss. Think that Godslayer's Greatsword is good? Yes, I think it's a very good weapon. What's up, Skull? How things, man? What? Wait, does it mean... hopefully this doesn't mean I get Demon Princes on day 2, because I want to see what different bosses I could get. What's up, Robert? How things, man? That might hit me. Oh, this part doesn't like the Vin's Nightreign, right? No, it just adds new bosses now. I don't care to play the Vin's Nightreign mod because that one's... I don't know, I don't care for all the extra shit that'd be added. The mods actually added Demon Princes? I know, crazy, right? Now the question is, what other field bosses have I yet to go see? We've basically seen it all. Blind as fuck. There is a Shadow of the Earth Rapid mod, I just didn't care to download it. There is a boss all the way down there. I know that's the moose. I saw there's like a bell-bearing hunter here. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Go see how boss is down there. I don't think they changed up the Great Hollow much, right? I don't think they would have changed up the castle locations of the Great Hollow. Miss Positive Gaming, we'll get there eventually. What the heck? What is this boss? The Perfumer Caravan? That's funny. Depraved perfumer and more. Well, it can't be and more because, you know, there's actually different enemies. It can only be and more if it's the same enemy. So it's page and more. It's a Knight's Cavalry without the horse. Oh, Knight's Cavalries. Holy fuck. This should be Knight's Cavalry and more. They did it wrong. I think it's bugged out because I should have the horses, but thankfully they don't. Unless it's actually intentional. Maybe it's intentional. I literally wanted to look at my skill, but I didn't actually have it. Well, now we're just gonna wait. 'Cause I don't think anything's gonna be different about the castles. I mean, there's like some other bosses down there. Slicer is fun to play with, I agree. See, no, I don't think the castles are the... Yeah, they're not gonna be any different. It's all the same shit. Hype peace out peers, that'll be pretty cool. Okay, sir. I don't know. I didn't actually conjure up the shifting earth event, it just happens, so... Shouldn't appear next game. If it does, just get rid of it. So I'll see all the different castle variations and stuff. The field boss there is a Ancestor Spirit, it's nothing crazy. It's a moose. Just a moose. Unless it's the Regal Ancestor Spirit, like the... But I didn't think it would be. Oh, it is! It actually is. Nice. Gotta let it do its thing. Go do your hoppy hops. I don't think it's gonna regenerate its health though, because I would have done that by now. version's cooler? It is cooler, for sure. I mean, obviously, I don't think anyone disagrees with that. It's called the map variations mod, or more map variations. It's only doing that one. Why don't you do the other one? It stalls more? Maybe it only has this one form. Because normally it has like the rolly one, it has the hoppy one, and it has the charging one. It depends on like which ones he absorbs, but like being that there's no other animals around, I don't think it's gonna work that way. It didn't even heal. That's the thing. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. Anyway. Let's go to the thing circle. What's up, Valkas? How things, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've already established that it copies the Regal Ancestor Spirit. But, like, it doesn't do the entire moveset. Is the future of this game just community mods? That's basically every Souls game. Whatever happened to Dark Souls Nightfall? From ambition to disappointment. Progress update. June 2023. It's just like... And I think Elden must have fucked with this game. Elden must have fucked with Nightfall. Gave us many modding tools. That's sad. It was gonna be the biggest mod. Very sad. I mean, there's a demo out there that you can play, but I don't know. At this point, like, the longer that we go on, like, the more dated this is gonna be. And, like, less cool. Yeah, I played the Arc Thrones demo when it came out a long time ago. It was, like, brutal as fuck. I've heard they nerfed it since then. Is my playthrough out there? Yeah, I played it. You can go check it out on my... Actually, it's on my second channel, but... I played it. They combined all the Souls games into a mod. How long ago was this? Almost 2 years ago. Jeez. March the 18th. Look at me. This place was so cool. Am I sick again? No, I'm fine. When am I gonna do cheated relics builds? I don't know. Probably gonna wait until we see like a release date for Duskbloods. Probably then. Need more desert levels? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Looks 10 years younger from a VOD from 2 years ago. I mean, my hair was just short, that's all. Alt F4 if it's Demon Prince? Yeah, probably. Just gonna quit out. Nightball can't even read the whole message? Yeah, no, I don't know why. I just... Okay, well we don't have any shifting earth, so... What's on a Prince? I mean, I'm here to just play the new stuff. That's all. Here to play the new stuff. I don't care to not play the new stuff. It's the only reason why I'm here. You can go download Seamless if you want to play this with friends or whatever. We're doing the exact same build apparently because, you know, FromSoft, I mean, not FromSoft, but the regular game, but you can't pick and choose what... Like, if I'm selecting multiple bosses, like, let me pick and choose like in Deep at Night. Come on now. I'm here to see the new shit. Kind of curious how things. Just go into the empty slot. Why do you have to be doing this for? How's the mud? Yeah, it's cool. I like more bosses. I kind of want to see our bosses down there, but I kind of want to see our bosses right here as well. I think I rotate upwards. Well, at least we got to fight Radahn. That's at the very least that was cool. Is that a black gargoyle? It's a regular gargoyle. Mod's name is More Map Variations, so it's called. Is this like a day 2 boss? Because that one-shot me. Well, tactical FP reset. So solo mod? Well, you're playing offline. Because, you know, you're downloading a mod, you have to play offline. Unless you download Seamless. Because you can't play mods online unless you got that mod alongside with it. Because obviously it turns it offline. So you don't get banned. But if you have Seamless, then you're not going to get banned. Tactical FP reset again. Huge. Is Incant Recluse good? Yeah, sure. Don't do it. Get my money back. Prenda, thank you for the follow. This got 2 Carrion Slicer and Magic Attacker plus 3. Oh, damn, that's good. That's some good shit right there. I want a mod to enable friendly fire. Might as well have a mod that enables invasions. That'd be pretty cool. Seamless with invasions would be lit. Is that a fucking... Is that bowls? It's a carrion troll. Magic downpour, go get him. And again. Nightreign 3v3s would be lit. I'd imagine what like the PvP would be like in this game. Imagine like a spamming Duchess dodge and fighting that. Curse Blade. I ducked underneath one of them. Let's go see what the middle castle has for us. Magic downpour underrated is solid. It's a solid spell. Does this mod add Dark Souls bosses or just Elden Ring bosses? It adds both. Even adds regular Dark Souls enemies too as bosses. Ew. Ew. No. This guy have red eyes? These guys are placed like the Banished Knights, I'm gonna say. He's not gonna drop anything. Let's go see what the rooftop boss is. Godskin Apostle with red eyes. Damage negation at full save me there. Good old Dragonkin Soldier. GG. This is regular game mode, this is not deep at night. Just the regular game mode. Is it gonna be the same thing on this side? Yeah, it's a bunch of beastmen. Then what's out front here? More beastmen. Oh, this guy just spawned in. That guy just spawned in too. I'm not fighting a beastman. I do tank raider next. I mean, it's playing regular game, but it's not really tank raider, but like, it's gonna be tank raider no matter what. Pumpkin Man. But it's a skeleton. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use my skill for my black knife. Wish I had my Frederick so we can have some Frederick on Frederick action. Sag. Might just put more effort into the game. The devs, I'm sure the devs would love to do this stuff. But you know, how much money is it gonna make for FromSoft? That's the thing, you know. Behind every single non-decision, there's probably gonna be some greedy fuckers out there that are gonna be like, no, we're not doing that. Because that costs money. Maybe it's an undercover dev. Maybe. Look how many fucking beastmen there are. That's disgusting. Imagine this shit in depth 5. You actually want reused content? Yeah. Like, we literally just need... They're not, like, flipping assets hard enough. Hopefully we get a cool boss. We haven't gone to see the boss up here, the boss down there, or down there, or the one at the very top either. Better not be a Tibby Mariner again. Better not be. It's gone on Aurora. How things? I hope you're doing well. New mod? Kinda. I mean, the mod's been around for a minute, but they had a new update for the mod a couple days ago. Wait, who are we fighting? Oh, Caligo. I thought that matters, I guess. Is the mod safe? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be offline, but... Because the mod just makes it offline. Mine's mod's illegal? No. I mean, if you go online with certain mods, then the game's gonna just detect suspicious activity and assume that you're cheating, and then it's gonna ban you. But with a lot of mods, it just forces you to play offline anyway, so... Can't play with other players? Yeah, if you download Seamless Co-op, you can. It's fucking Tibia Mariner. How do you know it was Tibia Mariner? Isn't it all randomized? This is what Nightreign should have been? I mean, yeah, obviously. And biggest downside of the game is that it lacks randomization. Kill them for me, buddy. Kill them all. Whatever. Let's go see how boss is down in the lake. Time bullets to learn seeds? Yeah, I honestly never practiced learning seeds ever. What's up, Shirazen? How things? There is a mod that adds Shadow of the Earth weapons. I just didn't really care to download it with it. Didn't really care. What boss is down there? Yeah, is that a collection of like red main knights on the horse or some shit? What's going on here? See like multiple things. Was one guy on a horse? This is red main knights. That's the boss. Good old red main knights. The best boss in Nightreign. Red mane and more. Is Radahn on the list? Yeah, I actually fought Radahn. It's not what I wanted to do. I fought Radahn day one. In one of my first runs. Was it my second run I fought Radahn? Which was pretty cool. Let's go see how the boss is down in this corner, I guess. You're getting tibia twice is disgusting. Should have just deleted that one from the game. There better be something cool here. I mean, I could just take this. It's probably better if I just take this bird to the top and don't worry about whatever the boss is over here. I mean, I can go check. I'm curious now. We'll go check. Then probably come back for this bird. On a Divine Beast Warrior in a random corner. I mean, I already fought a Divine Beast Warrior in a corner, didn't I? Dogs and more. Better not see no fucking dog boss. It's another Black Knight. Just a Black Knight. So I've seen a bunch of new field bosses. So a couple of different castle variations too. Actually 3 different castle variations so far. The day 3 boss is not going to be random now. It's going to be Kaligo. The Evergaols. I'm not different, no. Is this based on a true story? No. Actually, I wouldn't know. I don't leave the house. I don't know what real story is or true story. What's the boss? I'm gonna make it out. It's like a knight of some sort. Oh, it's one of those guys again. Wait, he's a day 2 boss? It's the slashy hollow man servant. Aren't all of them the slashy versions? I understand. Because like there's ones with the pots, but after they throw the pot, they get rid of it, don't they? Just an imaginary stance break. Because they have a pot and they throw the pot and then it goes away. Oh, the circle's closing in. That's where the other bosses are all on the outside. I can't get to see what the one in the corner is over here. Tree Sentinel, and this is a more Knight. Let's go find out what it is anyway. Or is it a different Tree Sentinel? No, it's the same one. It's like maybe it's the Tree Sentinel with the Sentry's Torch instead. But no. This does work with Seamless, yes. What's up, Citrus? How things, man? Come on, show me a different. It's a grafted Scion. Unbelievable. "24 castle variations? Yeah, already seen 3. There's currently a bunch of beastmen in the castle right now. That I did not care to kill. Have a nice night. It's already 9 AM in my place. 9 AM? We haven't fell asleep. Yeah, go get some rest. There's a bunch of fucking beastmen. Leave me alone. This motherfucker's so tanky as well. Like, how much health does he have? So what if I was fighting less than depth 5? Like, holy shit, man. You're level 13. And it drops us the regular blue. So the troll castle wars? Well, at least they're not getting fucking sniped, you know, from across the fucking map. So it could be worse, you know? Okay, I understand how none of these are backstabs, please. You can download Seamless Co-op and play Seamless Co-op with this mod. Yeah, it's easy to install the mod, yeah. I'm not sure how easy it is with Seamless, but... Come on, circle, close in already. Mouse. The meta attack's so much slower in this game. With this mod. Never seen that attack? I guess because they modded it from the Elden Ring. There's two different mooses in Elden Ring. Two different Ancestor Spirits. There's like the lesser version, which is the one that you always see in this game. Yeah. There's always a lesser version. And then there's the Regal Spirit, which is the Remembrance boss. And that has the same... They just copied the Remembrance boss. But like they only copied the one of the attacks. They didn't actually copy the rest of it. Talisman in the North Castle in the Greater Hollow is closed. Left all talisman chest. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. What's up, Justin? I'm just chilling. Just relaxing right now. Mihai, what's good? What's happening? How do you do that? How do I do what? Well, there's backflip. It's the running heavy attack. There's no link, but this is called the more map variations mod. Gonna type that up. Like, there's a link on my Twitch, but for some reason the command on YouTube doesn't work. So you can go to Twitch and type in !mod and it'll be there. You can make it work in multiplayer if you have Seamless. The crater has a guaranteed flying dragon spawn boss. Huh? It's a crack in the roof of the talisman chest. Close an interactable door. Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't really know much about the new map, honestly. There's probably some areas that I just haven't actually really explored. I don't really know much. Sag. Very sag. Let's go play some Raider, I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel like playing Raider. Who do I feel like playing? Roast the hot takes? Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Whatever. Why back out? Because that was, we're gonna find, that was a, what do you call it? A Deathbird. We've already fought a Deathbird. We know what a Deathbird is like. I wanna fight the new bosses. Okay. Speaking of Deathbird. Let's see what bosses are going on over here. We'll go kill this boss here, then go to the top. Put an ancient dragon in the basement? They did not. They put an ancient dragon as a field boss. I did fight ancient dragon as a field boss. Have I played Reforged? I have, like a long time ago. I don't like it. I don't really like any mods, really. I think like Convergence is fun for a bit. It's like the only one that I really care for. Where's my critical hit build? I just realized. Do a final review of Nightreign? No, I've done multiple reviews and stuff. I think I need a final one. I will say, I don't know. We shall see. Watchdog and Duo Virgin Abductor, huh? Fascinating. Had no stamina. Surely I get a stance break. Guard's final Nightreign stream? No. We'll probably play Nightreign tomorrow. The fact that I actually still managed to get a Star Fist even though I don't have Dormant Fists is kind of crazy. With this critical attack build. Low key. Kind of crazy. What's up, Starfall? How things, man? Critical hits. Nice. Hey, when the Virgin tries to abduct me? I know, right? That's the worst. There's a Deathrite bird there. Let's go see our bosses over here, then we'll go to these bosses here. See what's going on. Huh? Oh. It looked different from the very top, but that weapon looked a lot different. So what the hell did they do to the Erdtree avatar? So what did they do to him? Only boss that I can't crit? I mean, I'm probably not going to bother fighting the boss. I'm just going to go do day 1 and day 2, then just leave. Look like a blob? Yeah, it's kind of weird. You can crit them off, yeah, but it's a bit... yeah. Bit jank. Takes a while to get there. Why didn't install Seamless to play Deep and Night? Because I don't care to do deep depth ones. Basically just as easy as doing regular game mode, and I'm only going to play it for 1 day anyway, so... I'm not going to play this mod again after this. So, yeah. And by that time that I play enough games to get to thingy, like... I don't know. Why not? Because I don't care to. Not gonna make content on mods, so... The mod's not bad, the mod's fine. I mean, this is like, I just don't care to play it. Like my other, you know, I'm not gonna bother starting at depth 1 again and doing all this extra shit, and you know, people are gonna be like, I don't have Seamless, I want to play with you. Then like, you know, I just want to do regular viewer runs, regular chill runs. I don't want to deal with any like weird bugs that could happen in this game. Like, I just want to play the regular game mode. Because, you know, I'm just gonna make videos on the old game mode. I like the regular game, because I still have like some builds that I could still like turn into videos or whatnot, and I'm not gonna do that in a modded game. So yeah. What's up, Amar? How things, man? It's the divine beast, the dancing lion. Hey buddy. Check what's in the castle? Not yet. Or check the basement, I guess. That was good enough. In the water is kind of diabolical. Ash, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Stance break. Should be a stance break after this one. Can we get some W's for Ash? And a shout out, please. What if I stance break in mid combo? Damn it, I missed it. I whiffed. I whiffed. Make sure you type in her name correctly. With the underscore. That's gonna fuck me up. Yep. Liking the mod? Yeah, it's cool, I guess. I'm just like running around and trying to fight the newer bosses. That's all I'm doing. That's all I've been doing. By boss and I click on a name? Okay, cool. Thank you for giving her a shout out. What new bosses they added? I did fight Radahn. I fought Radahn in day 1. That was pretty cool. This guy just to get a critical hit. That was cool. So yeah. We did fight like the Corvian Knight from Dark Souls 3 as a boss too. Do you have any more critical attack stuff? You dumb bum. Absolute buffoon. The skin's the same? Yeah, it's just this changing up the seeds. It doesn't like change anything else. It just like makes it more random, like randomizes the game. So like, you know, I could end up fighting like demon princes in day 1 for Sentient Pest. So it's like it's just all randomized, and there's add a bunch more field bosses and shit. No new Evergaol bosses though. There's a bunch more castle variants, more field bosses, rooftop bosses, basement and stuff, and the end of day bosses are different, but that's about it. We should see something that may be new right here. It's the regular Crucible Knight. You're the worst. The one time I decided to do a heavy attack, you did that. You were disgusting. Stance break. Wait, was the merchant selling a dagger? Oh, it's the breath guy. That's something different. Wonder if I added Devonia in here. Probably not. Dropping the Ordovis's greatsword is pretty funny. Funniest outcome? Hopefully we see a brand new day 1 boss, please and thank you. Fibula Mariner. I mean, Ordovis just gets really high stance damage. I could use that. Fuck a stance break. Had a crystal dagger. I don't think a crystal dagger gets 110 crit. I think it gets 100 crit. So, it doesn't matter. Do I like Biryani? Yeah. That's cool. I fuck with it. After this, we're gonna go like react to some of the hot takes. I haven't actually seen any in the comments yet, but I assume it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. Come on, game. And the funny thing is, this actually spawns for Sentient Pest already too. Wow. Actually, wow. I should stance break him. I did stance break him and flatten to the grounds too. Hot take, Nightreign is good, right? That'll be the type of comments that I'll probably end up seeing. Cool. Bye-bye. Okay, where are we going? Hot take, base game Bloodborne is not that bad. I don't think people say that base game Bloodborne is a bad game. I think they say the bosses are bad. Yeah. Because the bosses are pretty bad. The build creation and build variety kind of sucks for a base game as well. But the game itself is fine. Like, you know, the base game, it's still Bloodborne. Still has that great atmosphere and still solid level design. And, you know, it's still a FromSoft for a game with some great environmental storytelling and all that wonderful shenanigans. What's up, Minister? How things, man? Hope you've been well. Did they change the movesets for every class? What? There's no moveset changes in this mod. No, respecking is the worst thing in any Souls game. Chalice dungeons are absolutely terrible. Yeah, I mean, they're not like Chalice dungeons, like, they suck, but, like, they're not offensive. They're not offensively bad, you know? I already checked what the bosses were up here. I could have checked what the bosses was down here. Because it's not offensively bad in the fact that it's just bonus content, you know? So I think, like, the Chalice dungeons themselves are not bad. I think the reason why the Chalice dungeons exist is bad. There's a hippo over there, I believe. I did not need to come up this way. I didn't actually check what the rooftop boss was. Why did I come over here? What the hell am I doing? Elden Ring dungeons are overhated? Probably. The thing is, like, Elden Ring dungeons, like, they're just meant to serve as, like, extra content. Like, they're not going to have the most, like, amazing rewards half the time. Because, like, most of them are just, like, you know, some spirit ash or some shit. And a lot of them play the exact same way, too. Once you get, like, later into the game, a lot of these dungeons have, like, these complicated, like, puzzles and shit. And it's, like, not going to be for everybody. But you don't have to do them, you know? Why don't they at least add Shadow of the Earth Tree talismans? I mean, like, if they're gonna add the talismans, they'd be like, well, where's the weapons? It's like, either way, it's still, like, it's still gonna take effort. Still gonna take effort. It's just Banish Knights. We just got a regular... Well, that's the first. We had like 5 games. Every single one's different. What boss is up here? Is it gonna spawn in? Oh, I see red eyes. Look at that. It's floating red eyes, chat. Ah! Oh. Watch Yui just make half the circle around the map for fun. I thought I didn't actually clear out the bosses at the top, but I did. I forgot about that. Give me a stance break, please. Please let me somehow get a crit. Please let me somehow get a crit. You're the worst. Uh-oh. Why is he a ghost? This is the one in the mountaintops. I don't know whether out of the mountaintop Dragonkin. Maybe because this mountaintop, this one doesn't actually have a second phase transformation, I guess. And they just didn't want to have the non-boss. I don't know. Skill attack power, sure thing. Okay, so what boss have we yet to kill? We saw it was an Erdtree avatar up there. We haven't checked what the boss was down here and up there. Is there a two-handed sword talisman? Not in this game, no. In Elden Ring, yes. I don't know, it's just bugged out. For some reason, like, the Godskin Apostle was called Dragonkin Soldier, and then the Dragonkin Soldier is called Godskin Noble, and I was like, I don't know. Something going on there. Got the red braid for Pest, and it came with skill attack power, too. We're not going to fight the Pest, though. We're just going to leave. Less likely should never appear in a weapon in a solo run. I mean, it's good against Libra, I guess. Everdark Libra. And I think if you're playing the Revenant too, right? Because they can aggro towards your summons more. Oh, it's Jory! But like, Jory's already in the DLC anyway. Don't care what you have going on. Just want to see what boss is over here. So far we haven't seen a unique day 2 boss. So hopefully we get to see one. Summon the Rotted Woods for more red bosses. But I feel like that the Rotted Woods is going to have the same bosses though. I don't think they're going to randomize Shifting Earth events. Because I actually didn't randomize any of the Shifting Earth events for the... the Great Hollow. Has anybody played this mod and actually conjured up Rotted Woods to notice if it's any different? Manny Yola, thank you for the follow. They're random in Nightreign. There's a selection. They're randomized in terms of like their locations, but all the bosses are going to be the same pool of bosses. And I wonder if that requires like a different set of pool of bosses. I don't know. It is different? Okay. Maybe we do conjure up Rotted Woods. I found a Crucible Knight in the Rotted Woods. Okay. Doesn't feel like there's many field bosses. What was the list again? Well, we did see like 10 different field bosses. How many? From 22 to 87 field bosses. Okay, so there's clearly like another like 50 that we haven't seen. But it seems like we're just seeing the same things over and over again. I want a PS5 stream? No. And 24 castle variations compared to 3. And I've seen like 5. I better be in the my hot take in your video? See my hot take in your video. Or did you comment it on the thingy? I don't know. I will go see. And Knight's bosses from 35 to 54. And I've seen like 1 new Knight boss. So... Is a Hammer Crucible Knight in the normal game? What, Devonia? Devonia is not a Nightreign, no. It's only in the Shadow of the Erdtree that you can see Devonia. Well, does it kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter, I guess? While we're waiting around. For the circle to close in. Critical hit builds are funny. We're just waiting for the circle. Scorpion Stinger. That's all we're doing right now. Cool. The circle's gonna end somewhere in the lake. Surely it ends somewhere in the lake. Is it crit on pest if you stagger it? Yeah. I'm banking on it ending here. If it doesn't end here, that means I'm just bad. But actually, it might end up here. Because the first circle ended here, didn't it? There's no way the circle... Yeah. I just realized. The first circle ended at the bottom. It's never going to end next to each other. Of course. I had just realized. One more floor to the castle. I have another layer of fucking troll pots. Pot trolls just spamming more. Looked away in the mod trailer. Yeah, I could probably conjure up the shift Rotted Woods. We'll see. When Gale? I don't know if Gale's in this mod. We'll see. See what's going on. How many comments do I have on this post? 597. Oh my god. Seen any bosses that aren't from Elden Ring? Yeah. We saw the Corvian Knight, which is not really a boss in Dark Souls 3, but it's an enemy, but it showed up as a field boss. Same thing as those guys from Undead Settlement. Ah, new enemy. Who could this be? Maybe Rellana? Could be Rellana. Or Loretto. I hope it's Rellana. We get to fight a new boss. Very cool. It's Rellana. Damn, she had fucking attacked straight away. Holy. Didn't even spawn. I whiffed the jumping attack. We're gonna enjoy the fight now. Another whiff the jumping attack. Rellana. That's so cool. minutes of the game. Very sad. No, Rellana OST? No. She's buffing. Oh, what? They fixed the hitbox. Oh, they made that faster. What the heck? Oh, they fixed the hitbox. They changed it. That caught me off guard. Caddy, thank you for the follow. Oh, what the heck? Oh, look at that. They changed it too. Wow. Can't even surge sprint that? You can normally sprint that. Yeah. What the hell was that attack? She's never combos that together. That's odd. Fascinating. I had their nightmare randomizer PTSD. Like, oh, she's turning invisible. Like, wait a minute. She doesn't do that here. That's like a delayed explosion. And fire. That's pretty fucking cool. That's cool. They changed it. Oh my god, look what they did. That's cool. That's also new. Might be here, girl. Good job, Power. Whoa, calm down, girly. Okay. I don't think you can parry that one. Parry! Oh, I was gonna kill her. I forgot I had a crit build. God damn it. Well. GG. Okay, don't get a fight sentient pest though. That was cool though. Looks like our combos are a lot slower. Nah, they're the same. They're the same. Okay. Let's go look at some posts and some stuff. I'm gonna do one more game.
Hello.
Hot takes. What's up, MP? How things, man? Ash of Wars that are attached to weapons should be stronger than the versions that they put on any weapon like Reduvia and Bloodblade. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, isn't that, like... How is it? Huh? That are attached to a weapon should be stronger than the version that you can put on any weapon like Reduvia and Blood. That's not even a hot take. Like, I mean, first of all, the actual opinion that you should have here is that there should not be an instance where you should have a stronger version or like the same version of an Ash War. And even then, like, most of them are stronger, right? Like Halo Scythe, like Miquella's Ring of Light is stronger than Sacred Ring of Light already. The Ghost Flame Ignition is stronger than the Ghost Flame Ignition Ash of War. Like Bloodblade is the only one. There's no new Night Lords, no. It's just the bosses. Just field bosses and end of day bosses. And like the castle variants, that's it. No new Night Lords. There's like other mods for that though. But yeah, Bloodblade's like already stronger than Reduvia. In like most cases. Like that's the only one that you can say. Like Bloodblade is stronger than Reduvia. I don't think there's any other variant that has like... I don't know. I mean, I guess they could say like, yeah, I don't know. No crossplay for Nightreign is inexcusable. What a crazy hot take, by the way. Wow, hot take, guys. Reused assets make sense. Not every entity is one-off, like Stray Demon and Godskins. DS1 arguably gave us the most best example, unfortunately ran out of time. Same situation in the Godskin Nobles and the Elden Rings. Lazy reuse assets, simple, multiple. Yeah, I guess. FromSoft needs to let people fuck around with unusual features in the character creator more in future titles. To use the Elden Ring's word as an example, let us be touched by crucible rot parts of the body. Oh, I see. Character creation. Cool, I guess. Whereas the mod, it's called more map variations. Just on Nexus. Nightmare Frontier is one of the boss's most Bloodborne's most interesting and unappreciated areas. Scenery and environment stands out. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a crazy hot take, but that's cool. Yeah. Chalice dungeons are fun additions to Bloodborne and provide a good amount of bonus content. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I'm fine with the existence of like, I don't know, extra content is extra content. You don't have to do it, but you kind of do have to do it if you want to like, you know, maximize your build, which kind of sucks because like all like the cool build creation is tied behind it. That's what I hate about Chalice dungeons. That and it's kind of like pay to win anyway. No matter how many new bosses are come out, the combat improves. Nothing will ever surpass Gale, as he's essentially the conclusion to the Great Trilogy. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take, but yeah. It says slave of Gale. Tail cuts and getting weapons from them was a coolest shit and manageable. It's a damn shame we didn't see them nowadays. That's not even a fucking hot take. An actual hot take is tail cuts suck. That's an actual hot take. Okay? Which is actually fucking does suck. Wait, tail cuts, dismemberment is fine. I don't have a problem with dismemberment. That's cool. Having weapons being tied behind dismemberment is a problem. Because it just makes certain fights just suck. It just does. Like Calamite and what do you call it? Seath. That is infinitely worse fights. If you try to cut off the tail. Like, it's a cool concept. Like, could you imagine if, like, Bale had a weapon that was tied behind his tail cut. And some people just couldn't get it. Or like, say if Bale's Tyranny was tied behind a tail cut instead of just by his remembrance instead. No. Dark Souls 2 is fine because Dark Souls 2 has dismemberment, so you cut off certain parts of their bodies and they kind of removes that attack that they can do. Like if you cut off Mytha's tail and the tail swipe no longer has as much range. Or you've cut off the Rodden's hands, he can no longer, you know, attack with his axe or some shit like that. That's cool. But having weapons tied behind it is not cool. Getting Moonlight Greats on Dark Souls sucks? Yeah, it's terrible. It just makes the fights be way more restrictive. And nowadays, like, with all these faster paced bosses too, it's a good thing that they're gone. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring, the easiest build isn't magic, but a great shield paired with weapon with guard poke. Yeah, guard poking is broken, yeah. Well, that's it's more situational. Some bosses are kind of, they can go through shields with some attacks. And some enemies are too far away for you to actually, like, shield poke. So it's more, for certain bosses, it's good. Larger bosses doesn't really do as well. It's more for, like, smaller ones. And it's not going to really do as well in terms of, like, getting surrounded by a bunch of enemies either. Research hall is one of my favorite areas ever. That's not a hot take. Does anybody know what a hot take is? I like the color yellow. Hot take. Runbacks are a good thing. That's a hot take. Thank you. Elden Ring does not artificially delay attacks in most cases, and the delay feels like a natural way of messing with the player's muscle memory. So there are some natural, like, there are some cases where, like, the delayed attack can come in handy, but there are some, like, just straight up egregious ones that are just, like, disgusting. Like some of the ones that Godric has or Margit has. Fucking that one Misbegotten. They're just nasty works. But there are some, like, instances of, like, natural delayed attacks. Like Radahn, he has, like, some cool, like, natural delayed attacks. But some are just ridiculous. We need more FromSoft games that are 1800 style. Is that a hot take? There's more to discuss about Souls games than bosses. And we do discuss those things. Not a hot take. Demon Prince is a criminally underrated fight and probably the best duo in Dark Souls. That's not a hot take. That's widely considered the best duo fight. Shalva, top 5 area, FromSoft area. Hot take. But it's a good area. Top 5. You're kind of trying to compete with the best of them. I'm not even mad at that take, honestly. Draglord OST is musical masterpiece. If someone heard it 400 years ago, they would say that Shoei Miyazaki is a second coming of Christ. Probably. Tail cutting shouldn't come back because all improvements in FromSoft combat have to come from incentivizing face-to-face clashing. Tell him, James. Tell him. Tell him. Why is there no boss rush mode in these games? That's not a take, that's a question. The next Souls game should have Nightreign sprint and character abilities to show a real difference between the starting classes. Well, it depends what type of game that they're making. You don't need cheesy builds to have fun. Nightreign's characters are perfectly balanced, says Merzel. Nightreign's characters are perfectly balanced. They're honestly not that poorly imbalanced. They're not that imbalanced. I think, like, at worst you could have, like, a character that's like a B tier, and you still have S tier. Now perfectly balanced, I'd argue. I'd say they're balanced. They're well balanced. But there are some characters that are definitely better than others, yeah. But the game menu has like 10 characters anyway. Like, if you're fucking up balancing a game with 10 characters, you're doing something wrong. Bloodborne without DLC would be a top 5 FromSoft game at best. Lie. Agreed. Probably. I mean, there's no, like, you know, definitive ranking of the Soulsborne games anyway. Everyone has a different list. FromSoft is like Activision with Call of Duty. They make the same game every 1 to 2 years with some extra weapons and slight differences, and I don't understand why people praise them so much. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? This is not like that at all. That's a hot take right there. But I appreciate this hot take. I feel like if you were gonna keep making sequels, then yes. But no. Is my mod on a Yui stream? Well, you made this mod the dragon? We're just looking at some hot takes right now, but we're gonna go hop into like one more game after this. Dark Souls 2 Best Souls Classic. Fashion in Dark Souls, especially Bloodborne, feels extremely lacking after Elden Ring. You gotta play some Dark Souls 2, buddy. But yeah, Elden Ring has lots and lots of armor sets. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower is the best boss fight from ever created. The fight itself is not too hard, really smooth making it. Arena's credible, 3 phases extremely cool. I have nothing negative to say. The 3rd phase is kind of cringe with like the lingering fire effects, but I think Lady Maria is my favorite fight in that game. For sure. Elden Ring gave far too many enemies roll catches, save punishing panic rolling for notable bosses. How about you get good at the fucking game, bozo? The Swift Spear with Braggart's Roar is an A-tier PvP weapon in the right hands. I don't really do PvP, so... But more power to you. Secular parry should just be a base mechanic in the Souls games at this point and improve many bosses with parry option being available, such as Millennia's Waterfell Dance. I feel like if the drop rate should... How many bosses actually give you roll catching attacks anyway? Like, no, like how many enemies have roll catching attacks? It's not that many, right? I don't know. I mean, like, if you're spamming roll, you're bound to get roll caught by something. If you're fighting, like, a bunch of trash mobs, like, is this gonna happen? I don't know. The entire game and Souls combat is timing your dodge. Like, this... Come on now. Smith's Grip Circus are actually useful and have a great synergy when applied to the Blade or Frost alongside any weapon of the same affinity. I don't know about pairing them with status effects, but yeah, they're good weapons. I don't know. That's a hot take, but Everdark Augur is great. Good hot take. Post-nerf Consort is one of the From Software's best bosses and probably the best one in Elden Ring. Solid hot take. I should be able to upgrade the passive on the weapon. That's you use a purple stone on a Nightreign. Oh, is that a hot take? I don't know. It's like a suggestion. That reads like, I have a monster PC and I like flashbangs. Okay. The stories in this game is always S tier because of how much control and choice it gives the player. They're not a movie with hours upon expository cutscenes. This is an actual proper video game narrative because it forces you to interact with the game to figure out the story via reading item descriptions, noticing environment storytelling. The lore is vague because you must come out of your own conclusions. Is that a hot take that the storytelling aspect in the game is... I don't know. Come on now. Bed of Chaos is a good boss. That's what I'm talking about. I love dog shit takes. Hell yeah. Finally. That one's gonna make it to the video. That should make abilities and ultimate arts part of your starting class on the next Soulsborne. This is the second one I thought. What leads to stat spread once least amount of levels? Yeah, starting classes though, like you don't even need to have starting classes. It's just there for like min-maxing your builds. Like they could actually have their next game just completely remove classes altogether. But you know, it could help like, you know, shit, like start off your build as to what type of aesthetic and what weapons you want to go play with. In fact, what they can do instead, I'm pretty sure, doesn't Neo do this? Where like Neo, like you just start off with your own set stats and then you just pick up your weapon at the beginning of the game, right? And you go with that one. They could just do something like that instead. But I don't think having like a an actual class system in the Souls games do as much because people love to change up their build and respec. And if you pick a set class and you're stuck with that for your, like, you know, your potential 100-hour playthrough, I don't know about that one. It's gonna make how things. Next MMV update, I'll be adding crawling bed of chaos and be hype. Are you funny? I was going to make a rant about the fire giant, but I realized it's a hot take, so yeah. Faith is the strongest damage type in what game? In what game? Because I'd probably disagree in every single game. Maybe Elden Ring is probably the strongest damage type. But it's not a damage type. Faith is a stat. Anyway. Either I think their next Souls game is going to be something a lot more unique anyway, so I don't know. I think people like just assume their next Souls game is just going to be like, oh, it's going to be like another Elden Ring or like another Dark Souls, but I feel like we're going to get something a lot different. I wished FromSoft came back to slower methodical fights and focus on exploration like they had with Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Slower methodical fighting style, and then you mentioned Bloodborne. The fuck are you on about? We practically have what the hell was that take? It's on AC6 DLC? Fair. Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls. Dark Souls is the best lore and story out of any of the FromSoft games. Forsaken Hollows only adding 8 night bosses isn't talked about enough. Makes the DLC Night Lords feel extremely repetitive. I mean, like, how many did the regular expeditions have, you know? I mean, they could have added, there definitely should have been at least a Dark Souls 2 boss in there. Yeah. Should upgrade your blacksmith instead of your weapon so he can increase or decrease weapon levels just by giving him currency. I'm not mad at that, but like, if you're making a game, like if you're making an RPG game, you needed to fill it up with shit, you know? You need to fill it up with materials. And if you're removing like upgrade materials from the game, like you're removing like a solid chunk of like rewards that you can get off enemies and bosses and stuff and like locations. But I have no problem with wanting to downgrade your weapon. I like that concept of being able to downgrade a weapon or remove, I don't know. That's cool, I guess. Implemented the Nightreign bow system and being tied to stamina and not physical ammo way sooner. I mean, like, you gotta have some type of, like, you know, cost in the game if you're gonna be spamming arrows still, you know? But like, I don't know, having like replenishing arrows, I don't know. I mean, having a bow and arrow be more tied towards, I know, it's fine, I guess, yeah. My cat found a new place to sleep. They'd be doing that sometimes. Ivory King would fit so well in this game with his knights. Could be cool. Lies of P is better than any FromSoft game except for Elden Ring. Sure, buddy. Adaptability is a good stat and is overhated. No, it's not. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Oh, not another one. Adaptability and agility are interesting stats that add more complexity to the build crafting and more options of expression. DST has the best build crafting. If you disagree, I employ to try lower health, maximum iframe builds. You get around 0.5 invincibility. It feels great. It's like an unhittable god. Okay, so like the problem with adaptability is that one, it doesn't explain shit. Like agility is not explained in the fucking game at all. Nor like the soft caps to tell you like which break points of agility to give you more iframes. None of that's explained by any means. And also it starts you off with dog shit frames too. It doesn't start you off with like normal amount of frames. And then it tells you if you upgrade this stat, then you're gonna get additional iframes. And it, you know, but like it starts you off with the dog shit iframes, and it forces you to upgrade a stat just to get respectable iframes, but you don't even know what the fuck, how many points to put in that stat without actually fucking looking up people that have like, you know, gone through and the files of the game and looked through shit. And looked at frame data and stuff. Just so you can see what's going on. So I think if it was explained better, if it was like implemented better from the stat system to where you can actually tell, and if adaptability came alongside something else, like it did something else for you, then sure. Then maybe I could make a case for it being a good thing. Because like the concept of being able to give yourself a lot more iframes is cool. Like that does add towards the build creation. But it's very easy to see why adaptability fucking sucks, because it feels like a filler stat for the most part. That's not explained. So yeah. A weapon shouldn't be considered good or broken because of its Ash of War. 100% it should be. That's a good hot take, but you're 100% wrong. A weapon should 110% be considered good or broken because of its Ash of War. Yes, it should be. If you're going to be talking about the meta of a game, you can't ignore the meta. Like, I mean, like, you can consider a weapon fun if you want to talk about subjective matters, then sure. But if you were talking about good, broken, you're bringing up an objective fact. And then at that point, you have to talk about the meta of the game, which is spamming L2. Stat that should have been a talisman? Yeah. I mean, it is a talisman. And then in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, at least. D8, thank you for the follow. This is a hot takes. I have a community post. I'm gonna turn this into a video. I'm just gonna like talk about like the most hottest takes. I'm just like looking at them now, seeing which ones I want to go make into a video. Getting the rally mechanic before Millennia fight would have made the battle so much better. Millennia is not a Sekiro boss, and treating her like that one would make it the worst time people are struggling with her because they're not aggressive enough. Millennia instead needs to be treated like a Bloodborne boss. I mean, I think people are just treating Millennia like she's supposed to be a balanced boss when she's not. Like, tail cutting and limb breaking should be a thing in almost every big boss. As long as he's not tying weapons behind it, I agree. I don't understand how people rank Bloodborne so high. To me, Sekiro and Elden Ring are tiers above it. Sure, Yui's nose is not actually big, it's just that his head is too small. Is that true, chat? Is my head just too small for my nose? What am my hottest take? I don't know. My head's not that small, is it? It's like pretty like... It's a normal size. Blue Smelter Demon runback is still worse than a Nightreign runback. I don't think that Blue Smelter Demon runback is even that bad. I don't even remember the last time I've actually died to a Blue Smelter Demon runback, and I've played Dark Souls 2 lots of times this past year. Nothing special about Ludwig's second phase boss cutscene to be regarded as one of the best ever made in a Souls game. Well, like, my counterpoint to that is that there's not many amazing second phase boss cutscenes to begin with when it comes to, like, the Souls games. You know, like cutscenes in the Souls games, they could just be slideshows. They could just be cool. Like, they're just meant to just serve as, like, a cool, like, they're aura farming. It is aura farming moments for cool screenshots. That's all it is. They're not going to be, like, these, they're not going to be, like, these cinematic masterpieces that have these crazy-ass acting skills and stuff like that. It's not going to... Not going to be anything like that. It's not going to compare to like God of War cutscenes and shit like that. So But for what it is, they're used for TikTok edits, basically, yeah. FromSoft for a cutscene, it's just aura farming shit. That's all it is. But yeah, Ludwig's compare, like, what other cutscene, other boss cutscene in the FromSoft games is like tiers above Ludwig's? Like, there really isn't any. Nightreign title screen OST is on par with Dark Souls 3 title screen OST. But yeah, Hjelster's OST is just as cool. That's cool. I don't think it's a hot take at all. Not adding a New Game Plus exclusive content is criminal. Maybe. Roguelikes rely on the same human traits that gambling does. A lot of the time it's unfun, but people crave the perfect run. Nightreign is not the worst case at all, but yeah. Yeah, roguelikes aren't going to be for everybody, for sure. Ishin Phase 3 ruins the fights because the lightning makes it easier, not harder. Well, like, the fights are already great because the third phase doesn't really add much to it. It's like, it's just the phase 2, part 2, basically. It's a long fight, and it's like, okay, they could have just ended it before that phase, easily if they wanted to. They could have just made it a 2-phase fight. But it was a 3-phase including Genichiro. They could have just done that. But like, no, we're gonna have a 4th phase fight, but instead of just having it be like, you know, even more bullshit, we're just gonna add one of the cooler mechanics in the game. So it's like you kind of reaching the pinnacle, and it makes it even more cinematic. It's just having you have a more cinematic finish. More so than having a more difficult one. DJ, thank you for the follow. So I don't mind that at all. You should be able to unupgrade weapons. Cool. Not a hot take. Strength builds aren't the only Onga Bonga build. Literally every build can use as wire-handed, great stars, hammers, and utilize hyper armor. It's not exclusive to strength. Well, like, yeah, you could like, you know, faith infuse this wire-hander and trade out, I guess. And like, Onga Bonga, I think, just means using a large weapon. But like, you're typically gonna get the most damage with larger weapons with strength builds. Like, yeah. I don't know. How's the mod? Yeah, it was cool. I mean, it's fun when I'm fighting new bosses, but it's boring when I'm not, so. Nightreign is easier to solo to access multiple revives in a good stance. That's not a hot take, and let's talk about Deep Night. Free fast travel fundamentally hurts Elden Ring's journey pretense. No. The game is way too large, and it's a magical game. Hell no. Rykard's voice actor did a great job. That's not a hot take. A hot take is I think Rykard's voice actor did a shit job. That's my fucking take. I fucking hate his voice. It's so grating and terrible. It feels like anybody could make that voice. Like, anyone could do that. It sounds like you're just slurping on saliva. Like, it doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, Moog sucks too. I think they're just terrible acting. That's my hot take. I don't think it sounds good. Like, it's so immersive breaking every single time that I hear Rykard's voice actor. It doesn't feel like I'm listening to a giant serpent. It feels like I'm just listening to a guy sitting in a booth just choking on saliva. That's what it sounds like.
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
There should be more active storytelling in the FromSoft games rather than having to read random ass item descriptions to learn the lore. Yeah, I feel like it was some like type of journal that, you know, every single time that you interacted with some enemy or something like that, it just wrote more lore, you know, like basically the exact same thing as picking up an armor piece and just having an entire, like, you know, paragraph written of lore. Like, either way, it doesn't make fucking sense, so. Dark Souls 2 is the best PvP Souls game. That's not really a hot take. Marika slept with Rykard, and that's why her kids are cursed. I don't really know much about the lore. Make bonfires scarce again. It was funny. I was watching somebody's stream, I forgot who it was. I was watching somebody's like Dark Souls 3 playthrough, like on Twitch for like a, I don't know. And this was like their second playthrough. Of the game. And they played it before Elden Ring, and their second playthrough they did it after Elden Ring, and they played it again. It's like, this game fucking sucks compared to Elden Ring, because there's so many, like, not as many bonfires or checkpoints. I have to keep running back. And that was Dark Souls 3 that they were playing. So that's funny. The mid games should be way harder. The mid game should be way harder. The early game is hard because you don't have the build yet, and you get accustomed to the game. The late game is hard because of the tough boss design. Keep up the great content, Yui. Thanks. Mid game isn't hard enough. Take. They could have more of like a difficulty spike for some of the bosses mid game. Because the thing is, like, a lot of the games that they have, especially like with these non-linear games, right? They have like a lot of the areas available at the beginning, right? So like you go through one area and that's going to be a bit challenging. But the second area is kind of balanced around like the first area. So it's going to end up being easier. Then you get easier and easier. But then at some point, the game's like, okay, we've got to start spiking it up again. And there's different points throughout the game. Like sometimes it's like 60% way through the game. Sometimes it's like 70% way through the game. So if you're going to have it to where like mid-game, where like there's a decent progression, you're going to have to make the game be very linear. And I don't think that's just the trade-off when it comes to linearity. Like, because a game like Lies of P, it's pretty consistent difficulty throughout. That's because the game is extremely linear. It's like area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all though. Interesting take. Mid game is where you're supposed to have fun? Probably, yeah. Elden Ring mini-bosses are great fights, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. If these movesets appeared in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, or even Bloodborne, that would be regarded as some of the best fights in those games because the movesets are actually genuinely better than what 90% of what those games have to offer. Naturally, it's not all about the movesets. The games have different philosophies and priorities, but I think Elden Ring's mini-bosses are overhated. Like Leon and Mistborn and Flex is one of the best. Flex on every Dark Souls 1 boss except for Artorias. We can appreciate this jump in quality more. I would agree. Inherently can't balance open world games. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Ever used Santia's Spear? I have, yes. Top 10 weapon in Dark Souls 2. Great thing. It's gotta break it first. Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of the mini bosses get overhated or get hated in Elden Ring because they appear so often, you know? And that's probably why it's the case. When they start appearing like over and over again. And a lot of like people's enjoyment in a boss comes from like the build up, how they look visually, like the cutscene, the music, you know. Like people, I don't know, there's like some like really mediocre fights in the series, but because the boss looks cool. And that's it. Like let's take like the Curse Rod at Greatwood, for example. I feel like that fight gets hated a lot more because of the way that it looks. If there was like a big dragon fight where like he was like kind of doesn't really move as much, but he looked really fucking cool, and you had to like hit certain points on like his leg or his arm to make him collapse to the ground, and like the floor collapses beneath him, and you know, there's another point that spawns in, like people would have liked it more. So it's because that a lot of the mini bosses in Elden just look too basic in comparison to. And then when they show up over and over again and have these somewhat complicated movesets, they just feel more frustrating to fight. That's my take. Fire Giant is a good boss because people fought him wrong. Whatever, dude. That one pissed me off the most. That one pissed me off the most. Goddamn. I can no-hit Fire Giant in my sleep. That fight is dog shit. Unfathomably dog shit. It takes one step, you gotta like chase him across the half the side of the arena. The arena itself is like completely terrible. Oh my god. It's awful. It's going clear. Nightreign get an update? No, we're playing a mod. We're looking at some comments right now, but we're playing a mod that adds in some more bosses. We fought bosses like Radahn and we fought Rellana. Fought some Dark Souls 3 enemies. So that was pretty cool. Forced difficulty doesn't make a game difficult. The fuck does that mean? How do you fight him wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 has the best weapon upgrading variety and infusion out of any Soulsborne game. I disagree. I think Elden Ring kind of does better because of its infusion system, making it more accessible. But Dark Souls 2 made its first step in the right direction because Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 upgrade systems were absolutely god tier awful. Anyway. So many fucking comments. Sekiro has the best combat. Crazy hot take, by the way. Come on now. But these comments are pissing me off, man. I fucking swear to God. Like, nobody has, like, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, because me, I think about these Souls games, like, every day, like, 10 hours a day. And I have so many, like, this, like, nuanced opinions in my head. So when I see some takes, I'm just like, fuck my life, man. Anyway. Missed staff infusions? Yeah, they were cool. Let's go light up another game. Guess we're playing this bozo again. Have I played Neo 3? I played the demo. And it seemed pretty cool. I'll probably play it eventually. I don't know. I'm not like too big on the Neo series, you know? What are the Shifting Earth? And now we got this Shifting Earth. Whatever. What night bosses did I roll so far? Well, the only different ones that we've gotten were, fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, Rellana and Radahn. What's my hot take? I don't know, I had a bunch already. I don't know what I'd bring to the table in a hot take. Demon Souls remake is a good remake. There you go, that's mine. Have been enjoying it? Yeah, it's been cool. I mean, I've been enjoying trying to fight the new stuff, you know. Cheveril, thank you for the follow. Red Bear. Hot take is Bloodborne is bad. I think Bloodborne's a good game. We'll see. Hopefully we get some sick bosses again. Yeah, Bloodborne's great. I'll see you, I. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good one. Dark Souls 2 infusion system is extremely overrated. Sure, there are a huge number of infusion weapon types, but it's the vast majority of weapons is most optimal pass is always lightning. Well, like the infusion system is meant for like, you know, the variety if you want to use different spell types and stuff, you know? But like a lot of the infusions are kind of like fucking useless, yeah. Honestly, like standard infusion is probably your best one for most. Because like everything in the game is like weaker to physical damage compared to elemental damage. So yeah. Let's go see what boss is down on this side. So many people saying that FromSoft hated the Demon Souls remake, which is not true. I mean, people just want to believe that. Because they want to be, you know, Is it a magma worm? Yeah. I don't know. Forced confirmation bias, I guess. I don't know. I mean, in some of like the new redesign, like enemy designs, do they suck? Probably, yeah. Like some of the enemy designs are just worse. But yeah, the game, the remake as a whole, I think is a good, it's a positive. It's a solid remake. Why did I drop down for the putrid tree spirit? That putrid tree spirit. Oh, whatever. Let's fucking do it. Favorite Demon Souls area? Appalachia is like the coolest area that FromSoft have ever made. I think there is no better area than Appalachia in FromSoftware at all. Only thing that sucks about Appalachia is the boss. I think Man-Eaters is like the single worst boss that FromSoft has ever made. It's like the coolest area in the game has like the single worst boss in the game. Which is super sad. Super sad. I fucking hate the Man-Eaters so much. Hate them shits. Not as bad as Dark Souls Remastered. I mean, Dark Souls Remastered is just a port, but like, they could have 100% made it be, yeah. There's a difference in a remaster and a remake. But they could have done way better in terms of quality of life. Like, in terms of a remaster, I think Demon Souls is a better remake than Dark Souls is a remaster, so yeah, I would give you that. Like, it does its job. Like, it needed to exist. I'm glad that Dark Souls Remastered exists, but I really wish they had better quality of life. And my biggest problem with Demon Souls Remake is that they didn't change enough. Like, there's so many of the shitty fucking balancing things in Demon Souls, and it's like, so many dog shit, like, there's weapons. They could have updated some weapons to have more unique movesets or whatever, and could have changed up a bit of the upgrading system. They did change, like, the crystal lizards and that they don't teleport forever, or don't go away forever, which is cool. I don't know. But obviously, as me, as a person that loves to build for, and I wish the game was updated more too, like, had some, like, more support. Because they just didn't really give a fuck about, like, the online as much, I guess. And, like, balancing things, or, like, just making the servers be decent. Because I'm pretty sure the Demon Souls, they have dedicated servers. About Illusory War, have you seen the mapless Dark Souls 1 run? I haven't seen any of his videos, no. Yeah, that's a putrid tree spirit, yeah. You can play this mod in multiplayer if you have a seamless. So if you have a seamless co-op mod, then you can go ahead and play it with your friends. And also be able to play it in Deep of Night too. I'm not fighting a lion. I want to fight some original bosses, please. Hate that you need to be in Covenants to use certain miracles in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that sucks. The miracles in that game are just... It's a shame. Tis a shame. Is there a mod that adds friends too? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I don't have any friends. I'm kidding. I'm doing my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough in like 15 years. Like when the game first came out. Found my old disc and it still works. Getting the funniest glitches. Media! Oh shit, something died over there. Cool. What's the most dog shit take on souls that you can come up with? Most dog shit take? One of the most funniest ones that I've ever heard. Uns? The funniest ones that I've ever heard, I want to say, is that like Bloodborne... Fuck, what was it? It was something about Bloodborne. I don't want to misquote. Hold up. Oh yes, that's 30 FPS enhances the experience of Bloodborne. It actually wouldn't suit it if it was 60 FPS. That was my favorite one. That was the funniest one. Anything different about the Night Fairs? No, it's just like the seeds and the bosses and shit. Nothing else that's different. How much playtime do I have left after beating the Penetrator and Demon Souls? Well, have you done all the other areas? Have you done like areas 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, depends on how much of the other areas have you completed, you know? Because like you can do the Penetrator like in the first third of the game, but the Penetrator could also be like the second last boss that you can fight, so... My Dark Souls running at 15 frames. Dark Souls 1 ran like dookie balls. That game needed to have a port for sure. Because yeah. So Dark Souls 1 remastered. It served its purpose. Because it made the game run smoothly, run at like, you know, 60 FPS. They had like Dark Souls 1 had a major like hacking problem as well. There were so many hackers in that game. Even on PS3, I remember like just coming in, like, and doing invasions and like just invading like hosts that had like the weirdest fucking shit going on. It's a while back. Oh, you're playing an Xbox on your Series X? Oh, okay. I completely forgot that, like, you know, that the newer Xboxes are actually backwards compatible. Consoles still act like 60 FPS is an achievement? Yeah, it's kind of odd. Am I getting Duskbloods? Yes, I will be getting Duskbloods. 2 FPS Blighttown? Yeah, when you hear takes about Blighttown being like the worst area in the game, it wasn't necessarily because of like, you know, the level design. Obviously that was part of it, like the level design and the enemies and shit and how difficult it was to try and navigate, but it was mainly because that like when you were going down Blighttown, it had like 10 FPS the entire way down. That was the main reason why Blighttown was hated. Which is not, you know, a thing in the remake or remaster. Yeah, Izalith is a 10 times worse area than Blighttown is for sure. Bonking is the most fun playstyle across the Souls games. I agree. I love bonking. I like doing like hybrid playstyles, you know, for the most part. What's new in the mod? Lots of new bosses. Hopefully we get a new one here. It's probably my last game. Because I gotta go, I got some videos that I gotta make, you know. When my FPS drops down to 60 on my PC, I assume something is wrong. Bro thinks that making videos is his career or something. True. This mod online version? No, I don't have Seamless installed, but you can play it with Seamless co-op and to play online. I'm just doing offline right now. Bam. Come on. Aww. I'm not getting any of the new bosses. Why the new bosses? When new bosses? Very big Sag. Motherfucker as far as hell. Go to the middle castle after this, see what's going on down there. Would Shadow the Earthtree as the best well-designed count as a hot take? No, because that's a believable opinion. I got a stance break on the other one. I just don't know where the fuck he went. What the? He came back and then got stance broken. Crazy work. Let me just spam and kill this guy real quick. Yeah, Shadow of the Earthtree's map is honestly just as like intricate as like the first half of Dark Souls 1. It's really good. You played some other games, Silk Song one stream, Donkey Kong? I did play Donkey Kong and Silk Song on stream, yes. Ooh, banana. I like Donkey Kong. W game. Looking to get some coverage on just the new Knight bosses. The dev team would be happy to get you a version that only includes the new Knights bosses for another stream. What, they can make a new version just that has the new bosses? Sounds cool. Because if I was gonna play this again, I'd probably try to what do you call it? Have the mod that has the Shadow of the Earthtree weapons added on as well. Because that could be cool. Best boss that I fought this mod? We fought Rellana and Radahn, which was pretty cool. Can throw it together, no problem. Sure. Sounds lit. More empty areas in Shadow of the Earthtree. Do you think it's intentional or... I don't know. I mean, I kind of wish they did add some, like... It's mainly just the Charu's Hidden Grave and the other one. Forgot to go to the middle castle, but whatever. We'll start Scourge Radahn, yeah. We have some legacy dungeons and like some more just bosses there, like... Because I think that's all it's missing. It's like just a major boss, or like it's a small little legacy dungeon. I don't know. Maybe they thought it wouldn't really fit it aesthetically. Add more later? I mean, this mod just got updated a couple days ago. The Shadow of the Earthtree DS3 weapons mod guy is also on our dev team. We're releasing a pre-made merge patch for it probably tomorrow. Nice. Okay, I'll probably do some like regular Nightreign stuff tomorrow, but you can let me know when those things are done. Because I want to play them together and see what that's like. And I'm not sure if I try and... Because I do want to try it in like depth 5 as well, but like, I don't know if that's going to all work out. In seamless, because I'm only going to be depth 1 and I'm like... It's going to take a while to get up there, so I might just not bother with that. But maybe I do seamless if I'm going to be doing it with other content creators. Might ask some people. They want to come play it with me. Because we're at a point right now where it's like, what do we do? What do we do? The hell? What did I get hit by? It's always a dog. Get in touch about it? Cool. Thank you, Dragon. Zuli been talking about Nightreign crossover collabs on her stream. I don't know if Zuli knows me. Maybe she does, I don't know. Not sure if she delves into much build creation type of content on the Souls games. Abyssal Woods is such a fumble. Yeah, I know. I think it was cool if they just didn't make it so fucking large. Crucible Knights. Duskblood should comes out. FromSoft should never put a PvP in another one of their mainline games again. It's never been more than a shitty, unbalanced afterthought, anyways. I think Dark Souls PvP has been like some of my favorite implementation of PvP ever, because you can't really get like, there was nothing really like invading in Souls games. Such a unique experience. How do I have all this crit damage? My fucking crits suck. Ow! There are plenty of people that like I've talked to that only play the FromSoft games for PvP. And if you look at like most of the content creators from like, you know, the Dark Souls history, most of them have been PvP content creators. I don't know. I feel like instead of having it be an afterthought, they should focus on it more. Elden Ring, they kind of had it be more of an afterthought though. They didn't give a fuck to like balance the game. They didn't give a shit to even add the arena when it first dropped. They just wanted to do like sell it with the DLC, but when the DLC kind of got a bit delayed, I guess, they just dropped the arena. There's still no 6-player online sessions. They didn't flesh out covenants, because I would have loved to like covenants to just be more of a prevalent thing. Would have been fun. So kind of a shame. Trolls. We got the trolls, chat. That's crazy. How many different 24 different castle variants, and we still get the trolls. And we got this guy at the top. Hey, buddy. Okay, he kind of hurts. There's that attack that I was trying to see before. Oh my god, Dark Souls 3, there's no poise breaking. No stance break. You can't backstab these guys either. Yeah, why is I slashy? Was there another one that you guys made? Because I know like there's the guys with the pots, but the guys with the pots, they end up just throwing the pots away and then switching to the weapon anyway, right? I don't think there's actually a guy that just fights with a pot the entire time, is there? Well, I guess if they don't throw it, then I suppose. You can't stance break in Dark Souls 3? No, there's no stance breaking in Dark Souls 3. Except for like some bosses you can, kinda. But like, it's nowhere near as fleshed out as it is in this game. Like the bosses that you probably could stance break in Dark Souls 3, which is not every single one, it's only like some of them. A lot of them you can't repost. There's only a couple that you can repost. Unless you hit like a headshot. That's what I've heard. But like they have so much poise that like you can only really do it like once a fight. So yeah, it's not, yeah, and it's just for bosses. It's mod compatible deeper night if you do play it in seamless, yeah, but your progress isn't going to carry over. You're going to start again at depth 1. Yeah. I wonder if there's any new bosses here. There is not. The pot one that does throw it, but that one's default is labeled as bashy. Considered merging them. Fair. Did I just get an Ardala's Moonblade, Carry, and Slicer Staff off a random corpse? That's crazy. That's crazy work. I don't think any of these areas, and I think the bosses in this area are going to be different. Am I going to play Resident Evil? No, probably not, no. What are you doing here, buddy? I'm not a Resident Evil gamer. It's not my thing. Big boy crit damage. Sure. Not you always think because there's no builds? I mean, I don't really care much for, what do you call it? I don't like horror games at all. And I don't like survival games either. Not my thing. Not my thing at all. When I get a backstab, but you're standing on the fucking... It whiffed the backstab. That's all I wanted. There's not gonna be any Bloodborne bosses in this mod, no. Roguelike games? I don't typically even like roguelikes. I don't really be fucking with roguelikes like that. Oof. Poor guy. How much damage is this gonna do? Healthy. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, a lot of bit. That hurts a lot of bit. Oh, thank you, passive. The frostbite. I forgot I didn't get the passive. Didn't get the power, I mean. You guys are nothing. You guys are absolutely nothing. Like, I just gotta run away from that attack. I wasn't expecting a cliff. My bullet to go get my shit back? No. Watching Gino or Yui? Basically, I've done plenty of no-hit runs before. With the same guy, basically. We're the same dude. We're just gonna go chill here. I could kill the boss that's right here next to me. Okay, surely. Surely. We get a different boss. So many new bosses, but still down to the most prolific boss of all, Gravity? Yeah. So stupid. What the hell do I want? I don't really care. Now we hit the Nightmare randomizer? Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down, champ. Come on. That's a new thing. Chat, that's a new one. We don't know what this one is. If you guys do know, don't spoil me. Wait, is it gonna be Mesmer? Oh, that'd be sick if it's Mesmer. Well, there's Mesmer soldiers and there's a Fire Knight. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the mod does work with Seamless, yeah. Let me see some Mesmer. Let's go use Slicer. Oh, it is! Look at him! Oh, that's... He combos into all that? Damn. Interesting. You're so cool. Why is he comboing all that together? What the hell is he doing? It changed his AI. What the heck? Oh, what the hell again? He did it twice? He can do that? He's attacking forever in this fucking mod. Whereas like it's still the exact same attacks, he's just doing them more often. And there's different combos. Does that mean he's not going to be a second phase? That's probably why. Never mind, there's probably a second phase. Why'd that look different? I don't know. What the hell is he doing? What the heck is this? What? Oh my god, what is he doing? Okay, maybe I should have bought a Wending Grace. Because I want to enjoy the fight. Okay, surely he doesn't attack after that one. Okay. Normally he doesn't do anything there. What the heck? You're so weird in this. He's like faster. And just like attacks forever. God damn. I guess I had to make up for the fact that there's no second phase. I mean, unless there's a health bar. Oh, I have my crit build. No, he's gonna die. No, don't second phase me, please. Oh. Well, I had to make up for the fact there was no second phase. That's That's okay, I guess. That was cool though. I'm gonna fight this shitty ass doggy. So proud of the team's work on this one too. That was cool. Mod makes me sad thinking how much more they could have done with this game. Yeah. What can you do? Gonna crit with the stupid curve sword, I guess. Where the hell is my sword of Milos? Really? I went to the skybox, it's not as bright. It was still transitioning, that's why. Well, I don't think that actually stacks with the crit debuff, I just realized. People can't read a title? Yeah, it's pretty hard to read a title. Come here, buddy. The name of the mod is the More Map Variations mod. No, it's not Everdark, no. We're still in like the regular game. We can't fight Everdark bosses. Because I'm offline right now. And I'm not doing... Just doing the regular stuff. That's all it is. Stance break, please? I feel like that was gonna stance break, yeah. It just straight up whiffed. Yeah, all my relics are here, yeah. Just offline, that's all it is. Same account. I haven't played the Vin mod, no. I don't really care much for that one. But like those extra like just flashy stuff in there and I don't know. I just care to play with different. I just want to fight different bosses. I don't really care much for playing with these flashy ass weapons and spells and combos or whatever the hell I got going on. I don't mind seeing like new like weapon powers and stuff. I mean like this dormant power stuff. Like passive abilities. That could be pretty cool, but wait for them to all group up together. No, like not that. I want the group up together as in like, you know, not that one. I meant the other one. Like he did the roar attack and then I could do the thing, but whatever. Want to see how much damage I could do if I hit all three of them with the crit at once, but it is what it is. GG. Messman should have been Knight 1 and make Abyssal Serpent Knight 2. Maybe. Hjelster riding Gladius. That's the Everdark version. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Where's the thingy again? Waiting room? Anyway, we're done for today. I gotta go work on some videos. That was cool though. That was fun. I'm gonna play it again when they end up having that different change to the mod. But yeah, I gotta get started on some stuff. Anyway, who can we go ahead and raid? I don't know, I can't think right now. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. appreciate all the support and you guys being here. You guys are great. Are we on tomorrow? Probably for some like just regular Elden Ring stuff. What's tomorrow? Yeah, just some regular stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever it is, and I'll catch you all another time. Bye bye now. See you all.